Uh, hmm. The topic today is Redoran stuff. Gotta finish a bunch of things. Beyond that, I don't know. You make a topic. Mm. Mm. This is just gonna be a variant of that. In the original Morrowind, there were some of these staircases that had like little alcoves back here for storage and whatnot. So that's the first task of today. Mm. Luckily, these just fit. So I don't really intend for a door to actually fit here, but in case someone wants to use one there, would be nice, I guess, just to include it. Eight. 16. Stairs are good. They're done, pretty much. I've got to make a version number 2 for the taller rooms. But that'll come after this. I want to make this variant of that one first. And I can call it pretty much done on this one. I don't really care so much about this dashing into here too much because it looks fine. I'm not gonna go crazy trying to fix something that's not necessarily, oh, excuse me, too ugly. I do need to make sure this is all good though. Like this is actually covering the whole space here. So all I'm going to be doing is join these together. Oops. Uh, hmm. That's fine. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And just do one of these. Dig out a little alcove. And should be good. Hello? Could give it a good bit of space here. Um, this. This is how the OG did it. No, no. Where the hell did it go? There it is. This is how the original did it. So I'm just trying to get a similar vibe to that. So it wasn't really round, but I'm gonna do it that way, I think. Now that I think about it, it'd be very similar to this end cap that I've made here. So I might do something similar-ish to that. Josh has 2 of the huts done. 1, 2. I've got to do a final pass on them just to make sure they're all good. But then there's only two huts left. I'd like him to get all of them done before I implement any of them. Just so I can make sure they're all like good all at the same time. He's making good pace though, so ideally they get finished by this month, but we'll see. I don't want to rush the guy, burn him out. What? I wonder if that's too deep. Oh, maybe a little too deep. Give it like a halfway, maybe. Like not that deep, but not this shallow either. Yeah, the tavern, I'm a little worried about. This one, I'm a little worried about this one. Only because if you look at it, it's like, okay, the door's here, right? You have to somehow get stairs up here. And then this is the tavern proper with the bar. And then you have stairs down here to go into the like basement area, right? With all the kegs and stuff. But then you also need to have a stairwell up to the new balcony that we have. So it's like, how? How? Morrowind's was done in an interesting way. Right? Because this is the little, like, lip that's in the side of the building here. They had stairs go up and then stairs down to the basement. And then, of course, like the employee area or whatever. I don't know, whatever this is. I'm thinking it'll probably be very similar to this, except there will need to be a stairwell only on one side going down, and then a stairwell up to the balcony from here. I don't know. I don't think the exterior concept artist thought about this. They did not think about how that affected the interior space, so it might need to be chopped away, but we'll see. I don't want to speak too soon without really exploring any ideas because I have not looked into it personally yet. Uh, Still have some of these separated. For all of the original Morrowind huts or Redoran things, the interiors were bigger than the exteriors, yeah. For ours, they are basically the same size. Like, they kind of have to be, right? Like, this is one of Morrowind's interiors. Basically the same size. Morrowind's exteriors were, like, smaller than this, even. By a little bit. No, I'm not doing that. Hey, UCM, how's it going? Are you winning, son? Are you winning, Dad? Dad? I don't think this back here needs to be detailed at all. No one's gonna be able to get back here to see it. Like this filling in. Join. I don't know. This is weird. This is weird. Yeah, this is a little odd. Oh. This is how I did the other alcove. Not the alcove, the end cap. I think I'm just gonna do it this way. I think it's better to be consistent. More sense. But then it's kind of like it's weird the way that the shapes mesh up with the doorway, especially. Don't know if this is the best way to do things. Certainly not like that. And then I'm doing these by hand, more or less. So I gotta fix them. Fix these curves, because I don't like that curve. Actually, maybe that's fine. I'll do one of these. I just don't want it to look stupid here, you know what I mean? Because this could easily look stupid. It's better to have nice topology in these areas, because then the curves actually look good, but I'm trying not to have too much topology here, because then it's just a waste of geometry. Oops. Especially from this angle, like no one's gonna see this curve from this angle, right? Everyone's gonna be staring at it like head on, you know what I mean? So this is a total waste, all this. Fairly small interiors, yeah. Then I can do that. Fucking flies. Uh. That looks fine. But then I'll have this one go like that, so then I can fire it up. Sorry, I didn't mean to clap that loudly. I have like a ton of fruit flies in this place. I'm trying to get rid of them. It's getting colder outside and they are attracted to my plants. They be attracted to my plants. Oh, don't start Christmas carols yet. Please. For the love of all that's holy. I'm hoping that this triangulates nicely. Like, this is me auto-triangulating it. When it comes to curves, triangles can do some odd things. Anyway. Yeah, it's looking good. At worst, a person might be able to stand here and see the curve from like this angle, but it looks fine. I've just got to fill in this gap here, so not bad, not bad. Yeah, we're auto smoothing. Right, so these are merged. And I want this whole thing to be a seam here. What I can do is merge this for now. 8. Oops. So 15. Yeah, merge that for now, and then I can unmerge it later. Just filling in the gap. And no one's gonna see this, really, so I don't have to be too terribly neat about it. Nope, what? No. I can triangulate this whole thing if I really want to. Alas, I don't care. Because it doesn't really get seen. Just trying to triangulate where there's a pentagon or such. Yeah, triangulate those. It is quite fine. This is crazy. What the hell is this? This group sounds kind of cool. I have Spotify on full random right now, so I'm like not familiar with this artist. Whack, man, whack, whack. So this and this are gonna be plaster. Just the wall plaster, generic nonsense. Because it's just filler. And I want to make sure that it's the correct texel density, roughly. Doesn't need to be exact. Oops. Yeah, that's basically it. And then I gotta UV this guy. I'm gonna do this one first. This is basically, I'm just gonna do this here. I'm not gonna fill in grout on this side. I'm not even gonna try, because again, no one's really gonna see it. So I'm not gonna bother. If it ends up being actually ugly, like someone notices, then I can change it. But too much to bother. I might try to do some implementation of this stuff if I get too frustrated with that second staircase I gotta do. So we'll see how this stream goes. Then this trim can be joined here. That'll be 28 verts. Join it. Oops. It only merged 4. Okay, why? Oh, okay, yeah, because yeah, that makes sense. Because this part's not actually getting it. But then this and this can go together. And there we go. I could do something with the floor here. I guess I should do that for text colors. I'll have to do it with this one too. Because right now it just looks like slapped on top, you know, versus that. I can't go too crazy with it because stuff like this, like these pillars, they'll never have the vertex colors there. Oh, what is that? Oops. These are the kind of things you try to catch on a self QA check. Gross looking vertex colors, etc., etc. Anyway. Then there's another fruit fly flying around me right now. If I have to smack it, I will mute my microphone. I'm sorry about that last one. Yeah, so that looks fine for the most part. And then around the edges, I still only want the one vertex. Because it's got to be able to tile. I don't need this to be crazy, really. And simple. Right. So pin those, unwrap the rest. Oh, whoops. Unwrap the rest. Okay, how... Why? That one there. That one there. That one there, that one there. What are we doing here? I think this is fine. If it's not, oh well. The straight lines on the edge is what I'm looking for, right? Because this is gonna have to snap to other pieces. This music sounds old. Why does it sound so old? Oops. So then these get that. Right. Because then we can easily snap this guy and it'll still tile just fine. Yep. Perfect. So there's this one, there's this one. Gotta make a tall version for this room type. I feel like taverns have tall basements. That's gonna be fun. I might hold off on that, to be honest, because the huts will never have tall rooms in their basement. And I don't have the tavern interior yet. Or like the guild interiors. Because the guild interiors also use those, I think. Maybe not. Well, they do, but they don't come in from like the ceiling. They come in from the side. This, like the barracks, is what this is. Whatever the hell this is called. Or no, this is a tavern. This is a tavern basement. It like has tall rooms coming in from the ceiling. I'll figure that out later. I don't think it's really worth messing with right now. At least until I have the tavern. That one. So the only thing I have to do, I have to look at my list. My list. This is my list. Oops. Oops. So this I have done. The free walls are these guys right here. Staircase variants I did. That's this one that I just did. This I'm gonna save for later. That's what I was talking about with the tavern basement. Oh, the wall shelves. I forgot about those. Could do those. Those are these things. Oh, those are the windows. Where are the shelves? Where are the shelves? I know that they're in here. There. These things. I want to make a couple of these because this will give LD a good bit of stuff to play with. They're not all that different from one another here, but I'll make some different ones. They kind of get used. Where do they get used? They have to get used somewhere, right? Yeah, like they're used here. Not necessarily anywhere fancy. They're used more like as tables built into the wall. It's like hard to find any in use because they don't really look good. Huh. Well, okay. That's fine. I'm gonna make a couple though. This is actually the only place I can see it used. Right here. But whatever. We'll make a couple just to say we did, and then yeah, it'll be fine. I do need wood textures though. No, we're not using the existing ones because they are more Oblivion or Morrowind. I don't remember. We do not have our own version. Where do I have a person in this scene? Oh, if you're talking about the textures, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna make new wood textures. Our wood textures are standardized. Cylinder. Cylinder, like, 8. People are going to be looking at this head on, so I don't know if I like 8 there. But then again, they also won't be, really. Move this fucker over. That's too much, so 0.64. Three two. Go 0.32. So the basis for this shelf will be 64 units. Yeah, I'm not putting 32 points on a circle for a piece of wood that's going to be covered by something else. There's absolutely no need to do that. It's just a waste of space. A waste of triangle space. Oops. What's 360 divided by 8? 45. What about 16? There we go. Like, no one is going to be looking at these head on, and if they are, then they can deal with it. They're usually going to be looking at them from like this angle. So they are round enough. Like if you compare it to this guy's head. Like a face is very dense, whereas a plank of wood does not need to be. If I really, really want to be anal about it, I can make it 10. But I don't think that's really justified. Maybe. Maybe I'll do 10. Yeah, I might just stick with that. Fine, fine. I do need this to be sharp, though. My fear is that level design is gonna put like shelves like this, and then you will be looking at it head on, and you'll just see an octagon. So, I guess I should do it this way. We will, yes. You use all of my pieces in the silliest of ways. No matter what. I can give this that. I can duplicate the ceiling, call this wood, and what's 360 divided by 20? 18. I don't care. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that minor thing. We'll put the seam on the bottom just so it's less obvious. And give these wood end, duplicate that. Wood pole, wood beam, wood something, doesn't matter. What is this one? I don't need that one ever. These are already unwrapped like perfectly. I don't know why I would change them. So like, what would I do for the shelves? Like, the way that they did it, they have plaster and then just a random trim line through here, which is nice enough. Oh, look at Morrowind's are octagons. So maybe we can afford the 10 gun. "10 years of technology grants us 2 more loops." Do I just have like a... Oh, I might use this for the shelves. Keep it kind of consistent. Like this trim. Could be cool. As opposed to the wall. It makes the shelf pop a little bit as opposed to being the same exact texture. Perhaps. And I can UV color it this... maybe the same way? I don't know. I'm not sure how I want to do that. So this can be the basis for the shelf. Like this is the general idea, right? And then I can find some trim somewhere. Give it a loop down the middle. I kind of want to use this one right here. It's got a little bit of a bump going on. Don't know where I'm using that elsewhere. I guess I'm using that like everywhere. Using that here, using that here. What is this one? That's the same one. Okay. I could do like these two here, these two bumps. Perhaps. But we'll go like this. That's like a solid shelf, right? I don't really want it to be perfectly flat though. On the bottom. I'm not gonna have it sag like this. I'm not gonna do that. That's just gonna be a nightmare for like putting things on it. That would be quite stupid. I don't know if it's stone. Yeah, I would assume it's like the same stuff as what the wall is made of. Stone plastered up, adobe plastered up. Probably something like that. What is this? How far away is this? 0.05. 0.05. Oh, excuse me. Wondering if it'd be better to round it off also or give it a bevel. Give it a bevel like this. Or give it a little bit of a spin. I don't think it matters all that much. So I'm just gonna give it bevel like that, I guess. What? It's basically just a spin. Just uglier looking. So let me try 90 and just do that. Yeah, that looks better. Flip it over to there. Copy this, do the same thing back here. Then I'm gonna have this go there, go there. That makes it easy for me. And have that extend to here. Oh. That's nice. Gives it a little bit of a curve thing going on. Why? Why? If I mirror it on the z-axis also. Ta-da, a shelf. Ta-da! It's a shelf. And then the vertex coloring can be simple. Just make the transitions between the trim look fine and it'll be fine. I'm really worried about vertex color intensity. I can do this. Just pushes everything to the side a little bit more. For like the underside, it doesn't matter. It looks good as is. How much do I have to worry about complexity in terms of performance? Are you talking about like how many polygons there are? Oof. Ooh. It depends. You have to, well, as a 3D artist, you have to have some insight as to like how often these things will be used. Like this shelf is bound to be used several times, but it only comes up to like maybe less than 100 triangles, right? So if you have 10 of these shelves, suddenly it's like 700 plus polygons, which is, if you look at an NPC, like maybe like 10% of an NPC, more than 10% of an NPC. So it's like, not really. You don't have to really care for a shelf like this. Because relative to like other things, it really doesn't amount to much, I suppose. You just have to be like a little aware. It's not necessarily a huge problem nowadays, but you have to be very aware. What the hell? Yeah, very much a drop in the ocean for certain things, and then for other things, you know, it's like you just got to be careful with it, that's all. It's nothing that is like horribly treacherous, I suppose. Like, it's not a whole lot of something I actively think about on the day-to-day for Skywind. But again, it just depends. Like, you're working on an armor versus you're working on... Oh, shit. Get this shit out of here. But then, of course, if something is like pretty ubiquitous, you want to be, you know, extra careful, because if you have a crate that's like 600,000 polygons, and then that crate is placed like 400 times in one room, you know, you're going to be tanking performance. And then you're going to be wondering why. It's like, well, no kidding, because you have a crate that's like maybe about the entirety of like rendering Sovngarde in Skyrim, so just gotta be careful. I think this looks fine enough. There's like there's like grout, and then it stops being grout, and then there's like some shadow here because the texture artist thought that was prudent. I don't know if I like how this is UV'd at present. Don't know. We'll try it. Oh. But then I don't like how dark these get on the edges. So maybe we do no grout. Like, I guess that's good. It's like some grout on the edges here. I think that's nice. I just don't like the shadows here. Because there shouldn't be shadows on a, like, edge like that. Yeah, we'll try that. And I wonder if it's better to have the grout on the corners or not the corners. Ooh. It's kind of okay on the corners. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Then we'll do this. Does it really? I don't like that. That's stupid. Oh, that makes more sense. That looks good. Bottom doesn't really matter. But it does matter. Who am I kidding? Actually, the bottom was fine. Because I didn't edit it. This one I did. Yippee, shelf. I think that's all it really needs to be, so I'm not gonna go crazy with it. Level design can do their thing where they put a bazillion shelves in like one spot. And they can call that pretty if they so deem it. But then I want to make another one that's like longer. I'll probably do one that's in between. I'll make like 3 of them. Call it a day. And it's designed to be kit bashy, so they don't really need to be on any sort of snap whatsoever. Excuse me. So this is quite fine where it is. And then the next one can be like double the width. Put these right here. And these can go like 0.035, 0.35. Should I put a spoke in the middle? Her support in the middle, rather. Would that make more sense for this one? Quantum thinks it's fine. I don't think it would be overdoing it. I think it looks quite nice. God, I'm so tired of these fucking bugs. They're crawling all over. And by that I mean like one of them. I just can't catch it. Yep, looks nice. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. And I can do one in between. I'll do like a medium-sized one, maybe. Maybe that would be overkill. A round one? Why a round one? Like corners? I think you guys can figure that one out yourself. Can't imagine it's that hard to go like... Yeah. Mr. Don't overdo it and then says, make a round one. I think you guys are fine without it. Fine without it. My list. Shelves. Check. I just gotta remember to export these because they're so small. Probably will forget. Windows. The ash pit's whatever. But the windows... The ash pit I might just make with retextures of an existing one, so... Probably is not really needed for me to make a custom one. Windows are interesting because you look at the huts, right? And you've got window, 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 right? They are predetermined. You got 4 on this one, none on that side. You have this sad hut with no windows whatsoever. And these are not windows on the front. And then you have this one also with 0 windows whatsoever. And then you have the manor, the rich person house with 0 windows. So like, there really should be some windows that you can like place freely. And that's what these were. That's what these were here. These like free windows that you could just place wherever. Because yeah, we have some buildings with predetermined windows, but then for some of them that just don't have any. Like, how do they get sunlight? So, it's worthwhile to have one of these. I'm not going to do both of them, but I'm going to do one of these. There's just no need to have 2 marginally different ones. Whoa. Whoa. So yeah. I think I'd like to make those windows. Just to have them. Yeah, the Redoran huts in vanilla, if you look at them, basically have no windows whatsoever. So it would be on level design's part to determine what is a reasonable amount of windows. Or I could just keep it so that only some huts have windows. Like that one, that one. Not sure. Perhaps that's something to talk about with the level design leads. Because if I know our level designers, they will use every opportunity to romanticize everything and make everything pretty, even though it's objectively not supposed to be pretty, like poor people shacks, which is basically what these are, so. Maybe I don't do the windows and don't give them that option, but perhaps that's something to talk to level design leads about. And he's here, but I'm not going to ask on stream, because I don't want to have that conversation right now. Which leaves only really these ones, which I kind of don't want to work on right now. Ugh. Do I really want to work on those? These ones. I don't like how this one looks. I had made this one a while ago. I think they're kind of okay. This is kind of okay. But like you get into the weeds of it and it's like, this looks really ugly down here. The transitions aren't really good from trim to wall down here. Bleh. I didn't know if I was going to keep these or not. But yeah, I guess they're serviceable. I really don't know. And then I had started on this, which is like a version of this that can, one, be jammed in this spot, but then two, also tile with the balcony pieces that I have to make for this type of interior, right? Not sure how I want to do that because I have to make balconies at some point, and they're gonna be like kind of like this. Oh, like this. Like this, exactly like this. Like bridges, right? And then they kind of connect to the stairs here. Not that one, this one. Kind of don't want to work on this right now. That's what it was. I ended up having trouble connecting this because if I put a floor here, then it would end up Z-fighting with the existing floor. So then I can't have a floor here, which means I can't tile it to balconies and or bridges. So I have to have like this version that just jams into the doorway here. And then I have to have another version because this doesn't snap. The snap is like here. And it doesn't just it just doesn't reach that. So like see that like there's a disconnect here between here and here. So maybe I keep this one. And then I make another one with the balconies that just fits better. And then in doing this one, that's where I ended up. In doing this one, I was like, oh, this one looks like it connects reasonably well. Whereas this one just kind of looks like it's jammed in there, and I don't like this connection point. Which makes me kind of stuck with it. Then at some point, I think I'm going to have to make a double stair because I foresee people wanting to recreate this, wherever it is. This, where's the Mages Guild? this double staircase from the Mages Guild. I foresee someone wanting to do that somewhere, be it in the Mages Guild or otherwise. And this little gap here, if I keep the stairs designed as they are, you could drop key items down there, but then you could not go walk back there and get them. They would get stuck because of collision. So I've either got to redesign these stairs altogether, making them thinner, which I could certainly do, but then I think this connection ends up being a little ugly. I don't know. It already looks ugly, so I don't really know. Ugh. I'm gonna throw up, dude. It's too much to do. And then, if you use the pillars in the way that they're intended, which I swear to God, if level design doesn't do, I'm gonna throw a fit, then the stairs bash into the pillars, which I don't like. That's a me problem that I have to solve, so I'm like, what do I do, Lord? What do I do? I feel like I just gotta make some space here. That's what I feel like I have to do. But I don't know. I don't know what would work best. I kind of like what this one has going on, where it like angles here, the railing angles into the wall. There's no clear connection point here, which is kind of stupid on my part, but I guess it's passable. I really don't know. There are some things that I've made that I'm not proud of, but they work. And like I just have to deal with that. So this might be one of those cases where I just say, fuck it, it works. Stop having a fit about it and move on with your day kind of vibe. But then another problem arises where I try to have it so that two NPCs can fit on a staircase at once, so that you're not like jamming yourself into a spot where you get stuck with someone else walking down. So I don't know if this breaks that or what. Because like now the steps are pretty thin. I guess it still kind of works. Oh, I don't know, bro. The hell am I doing? My life for ire or some shit. Good. This is certainly a challenge, I'll give it that much. Which is fair enough. Challenges are good things, right? They build character or some bullshit. Right, right. Silver lining or something. Y location. Nope. Nope. X location. Like if I do this is what I did on the other one. I kind of curved it. I think that could be pretty neat. My character is unmatched. I have so much character. Holy shit. I've built it up over how many tile sets? I don't know. And would you call that character or would you just call it I don't know what you would call it. English is a good one. I've made 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 because of the towers. 9 tile sets total so far. Ugh. I do kind of like this curve here. If you ignore the bad UVing that it's causing. Oh, my head. I'm getting really annoyed with this music also. It's just kind of generic happy bullshit. I don't like it. I need to have some anger. It is, it's just too happy. I need to have something like making my ears bleed right now. That would be wonderful. $45. I don't like this transition here. This looks terrible. Ah! Oh boy. Oh my god. Ugh. It feels a little low. I don't know what that means, so I'm not going to respond beyond that. It's just not natural. It's kitbashy, and I don't like kitbashy when it's designed to go together. It looks ass. It looks like dookie. It looks like major mud pies. Whoa. Alright, I'm tired of this generic happy slop. I'm gonna give it one more hour. This is gonna be my metal music power hour. If you guys hate metal music, sorry. I'll say my goodbyes right now. But if you love metal music, I guess you're in for a treat. I don't know. This album came out 2 days ago, and it's based on Elder Scrolls, partly. So it kind of fits. Perhaps it's a matter of UVing. I could get this to look better with better UVs. I don't know, man. Like, how would I do this, though? Because... oh. Excuse me. Like, I'm just using this as a test. And it doesn't look good, right? Like, it just jams in. There's, like, difference in ambient occlusion here. Because the trims are different. If I go like that, it looks a little better because the transition's not super harsh. But still, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it looks like shit right here. Ugh. I'm gonna start from 0 here. I'm gonna redesign these stairs because I hate them. I hate them. I want them to look better. I can't have them go over here because then it's way out of the box. Oh, again. How do I do this? If I just continue this trim, does it look better? I had that before, I think, and it wasn't it? Wasn't looking good either. Like maybe it lessens the ambient occlusion, like jamming, but then it looks bad here. I also kind of like having it cap off right here, because it looks like it does the same down here. Oh! I know. Tram a root. Perfect. Red circle. Perfect. I don't know, man. This shit looks not good. Mm-hmm. And then this looks bad because that transition's not good. Unless I carry it all the way down. What? I could just delete that section. Call it a fucking day. And have this gap here forever. Beautiful. Nah, let's try this again. Oh. Bashing my head into the pillar repeatedly. I'm sure I could do a decent transition somewhere here. Like, this one's not too terrible. Still not good, but not horrible. Ignore the UVs here. I still think this one would be better if there was trim all the way around, though. As opposed to the wall, like, continuing here. This song's about oblivion, guys. Oh. Oh. My favorite Elden Scroll game. Like, here's what I'm thinking of doing. Okay, so I take this, I go like this. I'm thinking of having the trim go all the way down. Sort of like that. And then have that done a couple different times. But then it's a matter of making it so that these shadows don't look like fucking awful. Because they're very forced by the texture artists. I'm gonna blow up. Like that maybe looks a little bit better, but even still. Not wonderful. Watch me burn. 3. This song is called Night Mother. Oh. Would you guys murder for the Night Mother? Would you do it? What if I kept it curved like this on the one side, and then I kept that straight? So then it kind of goes like this. That could be interesting. This is quite frustrating. Oh. Alright, who here is afraid of the dark? Raise your hand, tattle on yourself. This is a judgment-free zone, but I will be judging you. No, not sculpt mode. What? This is so stupid, man. I might as well not even curve it if I'm not curving it on this side, because you can't even tell that it's doing anything besides looking awful on this side. A reminder that this is what it looked like a second ago. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Man. Honestly, just trying random things at this point. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do think because of the like getting stuck issue that this needs to be here. I do think that at the very least. Which makes it thinner, but whatever, honestly. So now you could actually get between here. If you accidentally, oops, drop, you know, the quest MacGuffin that you need. At the very least, that's something that needs to happen. You gotta be able to fit back here. And it stops the pillar from colliding, which is good. So then it's just this, making that look decent. But what if it doesn't? And it just doesn't, because it just doesn't. What the hell? Oh my god. What the fuck? It really does not want to work today. Bleh. Mm. If I were to continue this brown trim, collide it with that. Then what? Take the brown trim, continue the brown trim, then I do some trim here, maybe, to ease that transition. That looks like shit. And then continue the trim down here. Ugh. Huh? Because I could do something like this. Maybe? No? I don't like it, man. Oh, good lord. Perhaps. This is fine. I don't know. I think it looks like Dookie. Poisonally. Because it's just like a smattering of random trims thrown together. And then this makes textile density become a problem in this area. Ooh. I have hit a roadblock. I have become mega frustrato. Uh. Grouch. I'm frustrated with the grout. Maybe this is kind of okay. Like, I could see this being all right. Just not really good. And then I guess just jamming it in there with vertex colors. That's just cheating though. Which is what I did before, pretty much. But now I'm cheating in an official capacity. Right. Whatever. I don't know, man. This is fucking frustrating. This is maybe marginally better. Marginally. Man, fucking get over here. Why did you merge 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh my god. Marginal improvements, maybe, perhaps. I don't fucking know. Are marginal improvements even improvements at all? Probably not. This is what I wanted to do with like the little flare out. But I'm not sure that looks... That certainly does not look good. Hey, ugly UV. I'm not sure I have space to even make this look good. Huh. Yeah, there's no way. No. Okay. Yeah, even if I wanted to, this shit doesn't look good. Yeah, maybe a little passable. A little bit. Yep, looks like Dookie. This is the old one I had. Kit, bash. Holy shit, it's ugly. We do ugly kit bashes in this house. I don't know. We'll call this one an updated version for now, but we can always grab this one later. I'll save this as a new iteration. So if I ever need to come back and get that old one, it's still there. It's also still here, I guess. And here. But I need to clean up a little bit. I think I'm being a little too particular about it, to be honest, given all the bullshit that level design already does with kit bashing. Just being blatantly honest. This works out now, though. Walking through here to get to whatever you drop. Did I delete these? I guess I did. Anyway, I went to fix that so I could do this. Oh my god, it's another song about Oblivion. Anyway, let's... I don't know, maybe implement a couple of these new ones, new pieces. Perhaps. All this is new. That's new. I don't think any of these are new. Those are all the same. I need an end cap for these big hallways, I think. I don't expect it to be used, but I should make one. I also need... I keep forgetting to do this. I need a piece that goes... from here to here. Like within this space. It's gotta like shrink. Gotta slurp like that. Don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'll come up with something. Oh, no. Fucking hit the correct button. Thank you. Yeah, this. I've got to make a piece that's like this. It's got a large hallway here and then a small connection on that side. Eventually, I've got to do that. Not gonna do that right now. Also don't know entirely how Morrowind did it. This is how they did that one, so I gotta make a piece like this. That's done already. This is what I gotta do. That shouldn't be too difficult, just based on how this looks. Should be easy, just follow that shape. Might as well throw together some shapes now while I'm sitting here. Nothing better to do. Oh, just an FYI also, I realize I'm not responding to a lot of suggestions. If you're suggesting it, I've probably thought about it already. So thanks, I guess, for the suggestions, but I ignore most of them for reasons that are such that I don't get frustrated further. I don't want to have to explain the reasoning that I'm not doing a certain thing 20 different times. So it's nothing against you. Just that I've been suggested it probably 20 different times before, also by myself, and I'm okay with not having it suggested a 23rd time. Oh, the song's a banger. This is a little low poly here. I don't know. I'll do 10. Yeah. Yeah, usually it looks like it's just using filler. Like random plaster filler nonsense. Yeah, it doesn't use this type of trim at all. Oh. Hmm. Does this take the same footprint as this? No. That's not good. This should be over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have it be this footprint. Makes for a little easier, more room for the transition too. I guess I don't have to have it be that way, but oh shit. I think I'm gonna quit here at like 4:30 if anybody gives a shit. Just an FYI. If it's not obvious what 4:30 is in your time zone, it's 10 minutes from now. I think this is the smartest way to do it. So like, I could take this and like bevel it. Twice or something. Like 7.5. And then I would bevel this side too, but I haven't connected it yet. Right, so I can put this here. That's awkward. Love that. Oh. Okay. More awkward. Huh. Ten plus what? I don't know. I don't care. I'm gonna mirror this, I think. So it's 10. Eight. Oh. I'm gonna mirror this part, I think. There we go. Whoa. I think that looks nice-ish. You look broken. What? What is this? This is like the accent? No, this is just a normal wall. Still ready to throw up at any moment. Hmm. Would make the most sense for this to be like either maybe because then I just make it small. Hmm. Maybe I just do it here. Does that make the most sense? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could fit here. This is a cool song. So it's just this part that needs to move. Okay. Whoops. I'm gonna have to fix this. Don't know how to fix that. I'm not gonna fix it right now. One, two, three. Might do a rounded thing here too. That could be cool. Then I could link them by going whoop, like that. Oh. Actually, that looks kind of stupid, doesn't it? Why would it do that at all? Huh. Well, It's 4:30, but I'm kind of on a roll with this piece, so I'm gonna work until I get bored. Or tired. That's more accurate. Only so much pasta I can heat up, right? The kids are silly. Why would they ever say that? So silly. So silly. So then the challenge here is to get this to shrink down to here in a way that looks adequate, I suppose. And this has 1, 2, 3 in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. So I have to join these two rows at some point, or these two rows at some point. Probably these two. Oh my god. Trying to figure out how I would do this trim also up here. Connect it up to everything. Oh. Because this would be way down here. So then I'd have to figure out, you know, what looks best here. Sure. This is a fantasy world with standards, though. Standards, you hear me? Okay, so this is exactly the slope that it needs to be. So now I have to figure out how to make this look good. Ah, it just doesn't. This is like as close as I can get. So the other thing I can do is cheat like Morrowind did, and then have this cut off right here, and then I have a different wall that goes like whoop, around there. But how do I go about doing that? I don't know how to go about doing that. That's the fun part, I guess. This is not even connected over here. Oh, because I didn't do it on this side. Because I'm stupid. I love being stupid. Yeah, this looks like pure ass. How do I make this look good? This is a little bit of an experiment, this piece. Don't know exactly how this is working. Such a sad boy hours song. What the hell? This also needs to be like here. Ooh. This fella's so sad, man. What did he do to deserve such a sad song? Does this need to be here? Yeah, it does. I think. Oh, it's so over, man. Okay, this looks bad, so I'm gonna toss this. This is also bad. I'm gonna toss that. I think I'm gonna cheat like Morrowind did and make it easy on myself. Ugh. But if I can't figure that out within the next couple minutes, I'm just gonna go cook some food and save it for another day. This man's been bruised. By what? I don't fucking know. He's just angry. Probably. You're so right. Hecky is so right. Ah! What even goes here? Trim goes here. So... here, 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 here. Whoa. That's crazy. I don't even think I should have this here. Like, I think it's just gonna be a bad transition. So hold on, let me. As Hecky May would say, let me cook. I promise I'm cooking something up. Whoa, this lady's angry too. The easy way is what I've been trying to do. One of the easy ways. They're both easy, but they're both not easy. I know exactly what to do, but the problem is actually doing that is the challenge, so. Anger. I love angry music. Oh my god. Alright, so this ends here, so I should have this also end around here. Right here. But this person's screams are so funny. Oh my god. I'm just sitting here laughing. Metal music is a bop, dude. It's just hilarious sometimes. Yeah. One, two, three. Oh my god, just work. Yeah, melodic metal is kind of the only metal that most people can stomach, to be honest. Usually really good. Just a matter of finding it amidst the everything else. Trying to ease curves here. Ease the curves. Can't make it too harsh. Then this should join up somehow, right? So. I'm suffering. That's what I'm doing. I'm suffering. There's no such thing. No such thing as a good day. Just suffering. Hello. Hello. Right. So then that goes here, and somehow has to get there. Then this goes here, 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 and somehow has to get. Oh, how is this gonna look good at all? Ooh, we're looking really bad. Well, I guess that's not the worst. Still pretty bad though. I think it's easier to ease it if there's less fruits, actually. No joke. So then there's this, and then you mirror it, and then looks like that on the other side. No one is ever going to see it from the outside. You're only ever going to be walking in the halls on the inside, right? So, yippee yeehaw, I don't have to make it look super nice, so long as it looks okay from every angle in here. Which is debatable, I suppose. Debatable. Especially if it triangulates weird. Don't know how it's gonna act. Man, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Oh, I don't want to do that. Thinking about these random things. Why do I do this to myself? Crab attack. Tempting, tempting. Okay, if I join 43 vertices. And if, oh geez, if I slap that here. No thanks. I lied. Or did I? Yeah, I lied. Or did I? I'm stuck. Put this here, just get an idea. Oh. Because what I could do is put another pillar here, and then just make an arch, a wall between here, but then that seems like a lot. Put a pillar here, do that. Seems like less. uh, 19 times 2 is 38. Hit apply. Join 38. At least there's that. Oh. What was that? Was that some Zelda sound? What the hell? That was crazy. A weird Zelda sound. Weird Oh, you're joking. This is the cheating way to do this. Throw in a random pillar, call it a day. But I'm not sure if I actually want to do that. It's an easy way out, but because then the pillar would go like this, it would make another arch. And then it'd be easy because then I can go from arch to arch just with like a wall piece. Right? So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh. Not like that. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Somehow put these together. Oh. Damn. The anger. Oh. Maddie, man, don't question me. I don't care. I'm going to be very blunt. I'm trying to force random ideas. And I don't like any of them. Like, all of this looks like ass. Ugh. I also don't like how much this swoops out. I'm gonna ease that a little bit. Oh! This looks like Dookie. It is past 5 o'clock, actually. This looks like some hot shit. Not the good kind. There's no good kind. What am I saying? Oh? That's 15. There's 15 on this side, so it should be 30. Join that to that. 28. Why only 28? Because of you. And what else did I miss? You. Ultimately, at the end of the day, I need to make that connection. But I need to make it pretty. So, like, that's where I'm struggling. And I'm not just gonna go like this. Because that's what they would have done in Morrowind, actually. They would have been like, yeah, that looks good. Yep, we'll call it there. Because that looks like really not good. I don't know, man. I might leave it for later. Yes, everybody has just a thought. I recognize that. I'm not gonna read all that, I'm sorry. Yeah. At some point, that'll be easy enough to connect, but my brain is not in the right place to be doing that right now, so I think I'm going to leave it for later. This is a crazy breakdown. What the fuck? Oh, she's going crazy. All right, let me try one more thing before I go. One more thing. Oh, shit. Damn, this lady's going nuts. 19, huh? How would that look? Putting that here. Another like 5 degrees. Another 5 degrees. Yeah, so like this fits pretty perfectly, but I'm not gonna change that. Oh. If I bring this round bit out further, I could link these two things up here, potentially. Like this pillar and that. Not sure that's the best idea. I think that looks generally better. .73, 793, 0.8. But then I've got to do that. I have an idea, but I'm gonna save it for tomorrow because I'm tired. Oh my god, how am I supposed to quit now? I was just about to leave, but then... Ugh. Thanks, Liz. Oh my god. Okay. I guess I'll sacrifice myself for another hour or so. Ugh. Hi. I don't know how to do the shout out thing in the chat, but thanks for rating, Liz. I don't know what you were playing beforehand, but I hope it was good. I'm listening to screaming music, but I probably shouldn't. I'll change it. I'll change it. Yeah. We'll hang out. Outer Worlds, Minecraft, Valheim, sick. I like building things. I'm working on the Redoran Tileset. If you guys aren't aware, the Redoran are those guys with the funky huts that look like carapaces but aren't actually. I'm working on the insides right now so that eventually, ideally at the end of the month, level design can take these and make some like pretty pretty interiors with them so that our little faceless NPCs with no eyes can walk around. Little soulless fellas. I'll probably only be here for like another hour, so no worries. Thanks for throwing your folks our way, Liz. Super nice. Anyway, I've been sitting here struggling for the past like 3 hours. The first hour was okay, but then I kept going. So it's been a struggle. We're trying. Trying to very desperately fit things together. I need to make a piece that connects these two hallway types, so I'm making a transition right now. This is the one from Morrowind, the original game, so I'm taking inspiration from that. Not the beard, I'm finding it. I can't find it. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. Where is it? You get the idea. I don't know. I can't find it right now. Door jam? No. Where the hell is it? I actually can't find it. What the hell? It was like here, not even 20 minutes ago. Partition. Wah. Whoever did the shout out thing, thanks. I assume it was Hecky. You are a gem. Okay, I cannot find this, and I don't want to waste time, but Morrowind has a piece that accomplishes the thing that I need to accomplish, and I was using it as reference earlier, but... Ugh. So much for finding things. Okay, here's my idea. I had an idea, and then I kind of threw it away, but here's my idea. For getting these pieces to work together. Join a bunch of those. Oh, excuse me. I could do something like I could just use this pillar, right? But then I'd pull it in so that it's part of this rounded bit. Oh, I'm doing this over here. Whoops. So then I only really have to transition from here onward. And then this is just the same as this. Like if I turn this, what, like 25, 30 degrees? I think I might be able to work with that. And the way you look at it like this. So if things look ugly, don't worry. They're supposed to right now. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure it out as I go. So then this can come all the way up here or here. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But eventually you end up exporting this stuff as meshes that might look like this. And then you slap the textures on and they end up looking like this. Then you add collision, which is the red stuff. That's what the game actually thinks you can run into, right? So it means your character can walk on this stuff. You can't walk through the wall, blah, blah, blah. And all this data is important. Yippee, huh? And then you throw that in the creation kit, and then level design has their fun time making houses and stuff. So I'm basically making the Lego blocks that other people will have fun building like trains out of, you know what I mean? Not trains, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Cool, fun stuff. I get to sit here and I get to suffer for the meantime because this is difficult. Yeah, maybe this is the best way to do it. Like I can fit this piece. Oh god. Because then what I can do is I can do the rounded part here instead. Oh, I like that. I could do this rounded part here instead. And then it would make for an easy, like, just kind of transition there. Ooh, but not sure, not sure, not sure. Ooh. Right, because then I could go here. This is just an idea. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I've been struggling with this for the past a while. This is only one of the Lego blocks, right? Like each one of these has taken almost the same amount of time. I'm wondering where to put this now. Okay, this one is like totally straight. And then this one, whoop, we can angle. Oh, yeah. I have a goal to get all these pieces done. I have a list of things that I gotta get done. This is what I'm working on right now. I have a goal to get these done by this month, the end of the month. So that way, level design, they'll have like 100 different items to work on. Like 100 different interiors. Ideally. That's an exaggeration. It might be like 50 or so. But it would be really good for them. And they've been waiting on this stuff for a while now, so it'd be good to not have them wait. My God. Why does this have to be so difficult? Like, just wrapping my head around it is a challenge. -5, -10. Oh, -5. This might be the best way to do it. Perhaps. All right, let me try this. I'm gonna end up, the technical term is called booleening, but I'm gonna end up doing that by hand because I hate doing that automatically. It just does not work for me 90 times out of 10. Okay, we have the original copy over here, so it's backed up. But then I can throw these out. I was blasting random metal from a playlist I had 10 minutes ago, if that's what you're asking about. All the music that I'm playing, none of it gets put in the VODs because of copyright, but all of it is like down there. You can see it, the names. So if you want to go back to it, that would be where you'd find it. But again, in the VOD, you won't be able to hear it. So if you were after a particular song, I wouldn't be able to tell you. So instead, we just listen to good old Mac. Good old Mac DeMarco. Am I right? Immaculate vibes. Yeah, what I'm making is always in the title. If you're concerned about technical stuff, I could tell you. You want me to go more in depth? Oh, yeah, we got raided by Liz. He sent a bunch of people over here, and now I can't go heat up my pasta like I wanted because I have to entertain them. Please help, they're holding me hostage. I just wanted to go eat pasta. Now I'm suffering through more of these pieces. Listening to Mac DeMarco talk about cowboy shit. Yeah, drive up here. I'll be here. You can heat up my pasta for me. At fucking 11 at night. Or midnight. You'll stop for dinner on the way? Alright, we got a deal. You see him. I see you, I see you. Excuse me. That's 22. 22, yeah. With what I'm making, there is no high poly or low poly. There is just what's going to be put in the game. For meshes that are this big, there's no use for baking anything. These textures are all pre-made with like texturing software, right? So there's no baking to get anything from this. So none of these are baked whatsoever. Nor are they low poly or high poly because there's nothing to like give that as reference. They are just what they are. Oh. So the let me oops. Let me put this origin here, mirror that on the X. Like I can see this piece coming together. It's just ugh. Ugh. This is for all the Redoran settlements. You can look up a list of what their cities are in the wiki. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I take these and I do this. Stop that. $180. Where's the vert colors on this? They're like are none. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, 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 bam. So does that mean I put none here? That looks pretty normal. So then, if I get rid of this, stop! Hit the right button, damn it! I get rid of this spin. I just join these two together, and then the piece kind of ends up having this sort of shape. Right here, and then a pillar, and then it loops around. But I have to join these. So are you thinking of Narcissus? Narcissus is on the mainland and is almost Nisus or Nisus, however you pronounce it. .0424. Oh, this is correct. So, huh? All right, check this out. This is gonna be crazy. We go, I'm falling asleep. Oh, this music is putting me to sleep. I need something good. I'm spamming the next button until I find something good. Yeah, I like this one. This one's good. Okay. Now I just have to join these, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. Ugh. Okay. Forget this for right now. What is that? I need to join this. This is the tough part right now. Okay, dissolve those. They are not needed. This is gonna work in the end. It's just gotta get there. Oh, random question. Has anybody seen the live action remake of How to Train Your Dragon? Totally random question, but it's relevant, I swear. Whoa! You didn't know it existed? To be fair, I didn't know for a while either. Alright, we're all connected right here. It's a little awkward, but it happened. A couple of these could be rounder though. Yeah, that checks out. This looks alright. Okay, so reason I bring it up, I watched it yesterday. I thought it was very, very interesting. I did not know this going in. It's a remake, but I guess since we're like mostly gamer nerds, the actual term for it is a remaster. Because they did the whole first movie shot for shot live action. Like you could put the two side by side and it would be the exact same thing, except one of them is animated, one of them is like live action. I thought it was really, really interesting because I had never seen that done before with like a movie. With a video game, sure. Like I've seen that done with Halo and like other remasters, right? Oblivion, I guess. But with a movie, I was like, damn, that's a bold move, you know? I think it was also fine. Like it was enjoyable enough. I really liked the animated version, so this one being basically the same thing, it was still good. But yeah, very, very surprised because a friend and I were watching it, and I was like, this is actually the exact same movie. Like, shot for shot. There's no difference. Yeah, there were even some scenes where I was like, that had to have been assisted by um like some computer generated software. Like there's a particular scene in I guess both movies where the main character is drawing the dragon like to write it in his little notebook or whatever, like the main dragon, right? He's like drawing it. And um in that scene he draws it like almost exactly like it was done in the animated series, not the series, the movie. So like if you were to put those two pictures side by side, they would be the exact same thing, like almost the exact same thing. And then in that same scene he erases part of the picture, and it does not look like you could actually do that with the the medium he was using in real life. So it had to have been like assisted by some computer program. It was very, very interesting. I I had watched the original one not too long ago. It was like fresh in my mind. I have seen it several times though, because it's that good. I'm Skywind Discord, long time. Love you, long time. Here. Right, so then I could take this. Trying my best here. This is gonna take a while to get this right, but I'd rather not get it wrong, rather. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So then this can be flung here. Why did that happen? Oops. So this section looks good. I gotta mirror it to the other side. And then fix these colors. Mark that sharp. Theme sharp. I can mirror this over also. And get rid of these. Could mirror that as well. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell? Does anybody like suffering? I don't, but here I am. Ooh. Ugh. At times. What do you mean at times? UCM, what? Brother, what? Okay, I'm going to sacrifice myself here, and I'm going to mirror this because it was going to save me some UV time later, but this will save me some mesh time now if I mirror it. Because I destroyed the UVs over there. But it's fine. Okay, if I take all these, throw them together. I take these, throw them together. That's 39 vertices I should be joining together when I join these two things together. So it should say 39, it says 38. Why does it say 38? Good, great, love that. Which one of you is not joining? This one. Why? That's so odd. Whatever. Then take these, mark them as sharp. And then, what now? I need to get this to work so I can put this here, here. Excuse me. And then spin it. Whoa. You guys should be grateful. I muted my microphone when I clapped at that fruit fly. Alas, I missed, so it's still flying around my computer screen. Ugh. I've missed it 3 times now. Oh my god. I'm going to go insane. Okay, I need to figure this out. So I take this and I spin 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, great. This, so stupid. I love it when Blender doesn't work the way I want it to. So that looks okay. The UVs are gonna look awful. The Trama root's just going sonic super speed. But then all I have to do now is link up this area here. Which I might just cheap out. I might just cheap out. I might just go like this. It's good. But no, actually, I might just like make it simple on myself. Because it's already taken so much effort to get this piece this far. Nope. Okay, why aren't we working? What the hell? What? Why does it look like that? Why are you the way you are? Okay, grand, wonderful. You aren't cooperating. Make it a little simpler up there. Oh my god, it's getting dark. Ugh. This piece kind of look like a gas mask almost. You got like your eyeballs here. Your little respirator. Looks kind of cool, I guess. Here. Oh. Base these. So they're equal distance. And I can take these, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where? Oh. Oh yeah, I love this soundtrack. This is actually one of my favorite games of all time. It might be like right there, right up next to Morrowind, honestly. What's the sequel? Are you talking about Breaker? The co-op one? Uh, it's early access, right? Figure you give them enough time to cook, they'll come up with something pretty good. Solar Ash was really good. If you like Hyperlight Drifter, you would really like Solar Ash, I think. But yeah, Breaker, I gave it a chance with a couple friendos, but it really didn't hit the same for me either. I mean, there's like no story really, so didn't really do much. I don't know how to make this look natural. Oh, Jesus. Jump scare. Thanks, Mac. Fuck. Maybe this is all it needs, right? Little slurpage into the entrance there. I hope that's all this needs. Oh my god, I'm so tired of working on this piece. I would recommend you go look up Sniff on its mod page. It has a mod page. It has a lot of useful tools for making NIFs. NIF is the file format for Skyrim. Like if you want to bring in all these meshes, you got to turn them into NIF files. Yes, it's on Nexus. You're going to find it in the Fallout New Vegas section because it was originally a Fallout New Vegas tool, but it works for every Bethesda game that uses NIFs. I think. Don't quote me on that. I think it works for almost every game, if not every game. Okay, so what is happening here? Yeah, you're not supposed to have any colors, so... Fixed alt. Fine. Fixed. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna fill in this gap. Oh my god, my ass hurts. I've been sitting for too long. Ugh. I just want to eat pasta and go to bed. But I'm here. Yeah, sure thing, man. No worries. I implore you to explore it on your own. Sniff is very, 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 very useful. It's good for editing NIFs in batch. So, if you've ever had to edit something in batch before, or en masse, you know, it's quite the process. So doing it in batch is extraordinarily useful. I say you don't need a thing from foreign countries. That was part of the song. I hope people recognize that as such. I know that's not going to come through in the VOD. That's going to be funny. Yeah, go look up CK command. It's another tool. I've got it right here. You should go look it up. That's the one you're thinking of. Okay, these verts are not helping out. Oh, I know what I could be doing here. Oh. This is huge. Hold on. I know what I could be doing. I could be using... offset edges. There we go. Then I'm offsetting it. I'm extruding it, and I'm putting it at like 90 degrees. Hola. What's up? How's it going? But this is like 85. And then... Nah, put this at like 80. Get rid of these. Get rid of the colors. Offset edges is so useful. So useful. Holy moly. I also don't need that. I don't know why it's still sitting out there. Coffee. Ooh. Yeah, I like this playlist. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Put it together myself. It's not really put together out of anything. It's thrown together, if anything, really. What? Okay, whatever. I don't care. So I'm going to offset edges again. Offset them. Whoa! 0.55 or so. Angle's gonna be much smaller. Closer to 90. As it is 90. This part's basically just a tunnel, but then I need it to start climbing vertically. Ooh. Need to put a loop in here. Maybe not climbing that vertically that soon. Then offset edges again. Again. And we're going half as much. Still 90 degrees. Still climbing vertically. All right. Come on, Mac. Or not even Mac. Listen to something else. But. Relax for a minute. Ouch. Oh, okay. So, throw that there. Start putting these at this height. Fit tight like a glove with latex. Damn, he's got bars. Man's got bars. Whee. Okay, this. Ooh, I don't know. This is rough. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, how though? Ow. How do I link these together? This is so rough. Oh my god, come on. Two vertices. Holy crap, holy man. This is so rough. Ugh. I'm going to keep complaining. Thank you, Windows. I'm not going to update. Go away. Ugh. This is all freehand. If it looks bad, it's because it is. I will end up finagling it to work soon. Couldn't tell you when though. Oh god. Of these. Oh god. I'm still streaming because we were raided by like 600 people, man. I can't let that opportunity go to waste. Am I tired? Hell yeah. Do I have work in the morning? Hell yeah. Am I giving up? Fuck no. Who raided? A streamer by the name of Liz. Beyond that, I don't really know her. I'm sure she's a nice person. Everybody who I've known with the name Liz or some permutation of Liz has been a nice person. So. Take that as you will. I'm sure that means absolutely nothing. Oh, this looks so bad. What the hell? Trying my best here, folks. Oh. Oh, that's not gonna look good. Mm-hmm. Oh. When I have to make this look good from like multiple different angles, ugh. So bad. So bad, man. Like there's a it's weird when you're combining curved shapes, right? Like there's a curve here, but then there's also a curve here, and there's a curve here. So like these two are easy to meet, but then when these two meet, I have to like flip this concavity, right? It's really odd to work with. Gotta work these shapes, man. Work these shapes. You should have no colors. Oh my god, why does it have colors at all? What? Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. So like there should be another curve going from here to here. So like this should come down here, hit that, and it should hit like here, and then attach there. I could just leave this at a horrible quality and no one would really know the difference because it's just going to get filled with a texture. Could do that. I don't like doing that, but it might be what I have to do to keep my sanity. Right, so then this ideally comes down here, then this comes down here, then that comes down there, through this. right? Because that's a curve. Oh, it's so fucked, man. Ugh. This music is not helping. I feel like I'm at a circus. Help. Help. Fuck, man. Whoa. Wiki wiki. We've got styles plural. Shit. Whoa. Man's crazy. Like, I don't like this. I really don't like this, but it might just have to be what fits. Like, this very much looks like a mess to me. Here's what it's gonna end up looking like, right? It's gonna have the wall texture, and it's just, oh, not like that. Ah. It's gonna end up looking like this. It's gonna look like popcorn plaster, right? So it won't look ugly in context, I don't think. But no, stop that. How much money would you guys pay me if I leave work tomorrow? Or not leave work, don't go to work tomorrow. Would you give me some dollars? Pay me? No, I don't take any cash, actually. Septums or otherwise. I'm good. No thanks. I lied. I'm kidding. I just don't want to go to goddamn work tomorrow. Okay, ×2 is what I'm looking for. ×2. Maybe ×2.25. Usually what it is. Yeah, because I can see these line up. Yep, that's what it's going to end up looking like, this part. So I don't have to go super fancy. Like, it's very filled in fluff, basically. So. Yeah, I'll take 350. 350 is my going rate. Tree 350. Sold. Pin those, UV unwrap the rest of it. Oh, it looks ugly. I knew it was gonna look ugly. How the fuck do I fix it? That looks awful. Well, if someone notices it, fine. Otherwise, the circle fits, so. I can get rid of this one now. Eventually, this will be our piece. I haven't UV'd it all the way, but it links our big hall to small hall. And that's all I really need done. I have to go. Let me fix this first. I'm gonna fix a couple things before I forget. All right. All right. Actually, hold on. What? Why are some of these darker? Huh? Interesting. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna finish this one later. I have to go heat up food. I gotta make a phone call. But I got a bunch of stuff completed today. I made a variant of the stairs for the huts. I made this with the alcove here from that. And I struggled with this for like a couple hours. And I struggled with this for a couple hours. I guess that's literally it. Anyway, really didn't get much accomplished today, but c'est la vie, right? I'm gonna go. Goodbye. See ya.